All right, all right, all right. Howdy doody. I decided to stop playing Days Gone for a little mysteries of the blueprints. I mean, I could just keep playing Days Gone. It is such a good game. But mysteries. Mysteries are mysterious. Mysterious. Alright, it's time to crack open some stuff. Now that I had a daybreak. Oh my. I love it when I get a sleeping mask. Okay. Now, where did I last leave off? I wish. I don't know what I wish for. It's a good question. For something. Sixes. I mean, Tomb is always a good one. It truly is. Trading Post lets me trade all sorts of stuff up. I'm gonna go Tomb this time. Get some quick money. I mean, I'm gonna start with some quick dice. Then I'll start with some quick money. Okay. Can I choose whenever to do this? Like, I don't have to do this immediately, I'm assuming. It's a terrible draw. That's oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll have just put the foyer right there. it's perfect. Meh. With an observatory. Now I gotta remember which ones I've actually done the blue tents for. So that's kind of what we're working on. Kind of. I've done the den. Observatory. Yes. Well, that's a good one. How often do you want to see archives? You know, I'm fine seeing it when I do. Her lady's chambers, though. It is a dead end, but I'm going to crank it down to unusual. You can only go bottoms up into that, or no, top down into that if I'm not totally mistaken. I don't think I am, but. Part of me wants a workshop. Part of me wants a hallway. Part of me wants commissary. We have checked the laboratory. I do think so. I do. Whenever you draft a shop, give me a key. Or a gem. Always, always, always order a face mask. I had to wake up early, so I'm a little bit yawny today. For better or worse, right? Oh man. Just dollars? There was something. Oh my goodness. Hello, church. Did I do the parlor? Oh, I don't remember with blue tents. I have no clue. There are only two boxes. There are two statements on this box. What? What? No. There are two main statements on this box. The gyms in the box with no true statements. There are two statements on this box. They are both false. Okay. False? My gosh, how many times am I going to yawn? There are two statements on this box. They're both false. And there are two statements on this box with no true statements. Okay, so if this is true, this has to be the box. Pay up, buttercup. Dark room. It's at this point that my Simon wants to retreat carefully into the retreatable area. That's not the retreatable area. No, maybe it is. Hello, retreatable area. That's weird. Corner treasure trove. Jeez Louise, we're gonna get rich. It's blue. No, I'm not using a key on that. Kind of want the hallway. Closets. Please and thank you. So you were looking for an innocent. So you can assume the role of the bully. Interesting. Very interesting. Should I shoot in the dark? Shoot in the dark. This one. Oh, good. I'm so happy I nooked. But you said that you're not annoying. You're not choosing him. Right? Yeah, this way works. Pay $1 to the church. I know. That's what I mean. You're on the prowl looking for somebody new to not bully. Somebody new, a new victim, if you will. I think the workshop would be fine. Lily, I need to I had to wake up early this morning. My brain is not awoken. The electromagnetic. That could be it. Are you sure nobody has added him? Oh gosh, why did I do that? That's not a good choice. No, the spare room. Not yet. Not yet. Courtyard. Shoveler. How was your weekend? Okay, now... initiate the blue phase. Let's go with library. I think this kid needs to do this. I think. Where could a sticky note be? Not in that book. Sometimes on Sundays, I go to sleep super early. You could always play the games. Although I don't know if that's going to have the story continuation that you desire. I wish I would stop yawning. Hang on. No, hang on. This is on rank 8. Is this not rank 8? This is still rank 8. There's a... Oh, man, it's going to be a freaking needle in a haystack. There's a blue poster note. For Soul Eater? Soul Eater's like Monster Hunter. Maybe I'm thinking of God Eater. I'm thinking of God Eater. Soul Stalker. Soul Searching. The game. The game. I've been playing Days Gone. That one's good. Sometimes I miss PSP. I do. Gosh, this is going to be terrible. We all know it's somewhere. gonna be upstairs. I think I was thinking of God Eater. This sucks. Because we know that in here, there's a one blue sticky note somewhere. Yes! If you have hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. If you have a hall pass? That's a dumb sticky note. I'm upset about that one. Dumbest sticky note ever. Those are both interesting choices. It's pros and cons, this. By opting to do the walk-in closet or the coat check, we get it out of the running. Yeah, maybe. There's only a brief little area that I actually read manga. Or magazines. Like, very small era. For the longest time, I did have Game Informer. Because it was just delivered to the house. It was easy. But since GameStop decided to be dinks with all of their stuff. Ooh, I'm torn. Let's flip a coin. Heads, coat check. Tails, walk-in closet. Lady Luck says heads. Hello, Gaston. You're a blue room. Where's my note? Slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Okay. I've been taking pictures of all of these. For reasons that make total sense. To me. We can't have any of those. The drawing room, on the other hand, is perfect. Yeah, like, so back in the day, when my dad worked at Blockbuster. Good day. Good day. He loved Blockbuster. He managed. They had to get rid of the magazines when they got like a month behind or like 2 months behind. Oh my gosh, the music actually spooked me. I forgot that this game had music. Good. Where was the music before? Rude. So he would have to, but he would say that he was destroying them and he'd bring them home and give them to me. That's when I got a handful of all of the anime magazines. Oh gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna do ballroom. It's not perfect. Denoted inverse. I could do better. Or worse. I think we've done the dog kennel, but I haven't done the wine cellar. Where is it? Where's my note? I paid for it. Where is it? You don't get to just ignore the rules of engagement. There you are. The numerals below the coat of arms. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Oh, you want to know who's more evil between Palpatine and Frieza? Palpatine of original or Palpatine of Rey's wet dream Palpatine? MCC 10111. Okay. I don't know how to. What am I going to do with that number? Put it into something. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Shake my head and I run away. It would always be the good one. Evil. Evil. You're more like a draw mechanical rooms of drafting. Okay. If you have to define evil. I mean, I think I would like Frieza more. But so Frieza's destroying planets. Palpatine's destroying kids. That's kind of cool. They destroy planets at their leisure. At their leisure. There's my boiler room. Power it up. Power it up. Oh, gosh. I had the box powered up. I mean, I like Frieza more. But I think evil, I would say Palpatine. And I think it goes down to what I consider evil. Frieza, although he is doing the same activity, destruction of planets, for funsies, Frieza definitely has a more comical, and I know it's tough because we're comparing anime, but Frieza's reactions to things are quite comical, where Palpatine is only ever met with sinister laughter, right? So I think that's where I would land. Oh gosh. Hey, I digged holes in there. Why didn't those doors unlock? I have the... No, I don't. I thought I had. we're gonna bust. We're not gonna bust. Not today. Boiler. Boiler. But that's not the question. It's not a matter of power or what they've done. It's a matter of, do I feel like one is more evil than the other? Right? But doing those things, he doesn't have the evil aura. That's not... yes... Hang on. If I had said Frieza, would you be trying to convince me that Palpatine is more evil? You're trying to lay traps for me? Lily? I think mannerisms. They're both bad guys. Very, very bad guys. Unlock those doors. I keep forgetting I don't have a freaking kennel. I thought I picked it. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, they're both bad guys. One definitely... Think about this. How long was Palpatine Sith? And all of the councils and meetings and things. He had everybody fooled. He had Jedis fooled, operating right under their nose. It's pretty evil. To be able to play your cards in that way. To be the puppet master. You asked me how I feel. You're not going to convince me to sway. But I mean, let's compare from the same universe at least. Because do you know my favorite arc in Dragon Ball Z? Let's see, which direction do I want to go? I don't have dice. I have 2. Are these even unlocked? 1 gymnasium, please. I love Cell. Love Cell. You know how everybody's terrified of Majin Buu? Not evil at all. Fun character, though. Yeah, we are so key-locked. Key-locked. I mean, I guess archives could have something. Like a furnace. Trophy room. Furnace at least has a key. But he's so adorable. And he turns his foes into cookies and eats them. Pretty adorable, if you ask me. Hot weight room. Hot whatever this room is. Hot attic. I can't! Hot whatever this room is. Hot. Are the fish gonna boil? Dang it, I needed a key. Hot. Cell's mannerisms in perfect form were always more evil. In unperfect form, he's like a bug. He's definitely not evil. Evil's more a personality thing than it is. Now, if you were to say bad. Yeah? Maybe. What's causing you to compare this? Did somebody have a video or something? Breaking down the two. 20. I'm assuming I do them both at the same time, I think. 20 plus 1, so 21, so the answer is 12. Okay. 10. 10 flipped 1 times 20, so the answer is 20. 1, 3. 3 times 7 is 21. 21. Subtract 10. 11. Subtract. Wait. No. Hi, Ghost. Ah, Reddit. Did Reddit explode about this? Naming all of the points. One, two, three. So 3 to 21, 11, 6. Is that right? Nope. No, that was right. No, it wasn't right. It was not right. Okay. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3. Red is multiply. So 3 times 7 is 21. 21 minus 5. Maybe I did the 10 first. I'm an idiot. Okay. 21 minus 5, we get 16. So 61 minus 10, 51. Flip it, the answer's 15. You tried to juke me. I got you. Uh-oh. A key card that I can't use. No, I don't look at anything, Ghost. I never do. I never will. If I look forward to something, I will become enamored and can't contain my excitement. And in this day and age, full of many crazy letdowns. How many crazy letdowns? So many. Oh, so many. I'm at a loss. Let's go study, I suppose. This is it. This is the study. Ha! Is it good stuff? Oh, that's right. I ended so late. No, I have not watched it. I thought you were asking if I had gone on Reddit to search games coming out. I even stopped watching the top 20 games. You know, there was some channel that did that. And I disagreed with so many of their things that I was like, no, I can't watch these anymore. No, I apologize. I have not. The only thing that I had heard, my dad was asking me, my dad's on TikTok. He gets influenced on TikTok. And he was asking me about Oblivion and stuff, which is fun. I choose this one. What are you? Oh! Let's see. Archives, security. Code check. To get down to darkroom. This way. Wait. Not this way. This way. Right? Boiler. Security. which actually, I mean, I still have a chance. I still have a chance. Now, yesterday, with Kate, we watched some shows. Watched some AP Bio. We started season 4. Which, if you haven't seen AP Bio, that one's a good one. I started watching some show called The Good Place. I think it was done by the same people that did Parks and Rec. That's pretty good. And then went to bed incredibly early, but I got lots of sleep. But as a result, I'm fighting my internal clock right now. So my brain is not working the way that it should right now, in a nutshell. So Lily's in-depth question has caused it to spin off Access, which is good. It's forcing. I'm not yawning as much. So Lily, you have accomplished something that I couldn't do. I was trying to sit up. I even slapped my face before I started streaming. It's like, I just have to fight that. You know when you try to, have you ever pulled an all-nighter for some reason, whatever reason it is, and you're fighting your, like, I forget what it's technically called. Internal clock. Wait, where's my dining room? We should go eat the food. Pay the church their dollars. Think about combining something. Drawing room. A dining room. Because that should give us a good 30. I did play a bunch of Days Gone, which I really like Deacon. As far as heroes go, he's pretty good. And I think Days Gone accomplishes something that not many horror games can accomplish. So, an open world horror game. How does it accomplish it? By the hordes. You think I'm afraid of freezing? I ain't afraid of freezing. The furnace is turned on. Actually, I think I should just end it. Take my prize. There is one thing I can try. So I have the electromagnetic thing that picks up metal. I love how it always does a cutscene for this. And I can't skip it. What if I die over here? Just having trouble pairing a boss? That's what Sekiro made me do. Forced me to have to parry. Ghost pairing doesn't come normal for me. Definitely not. Or natural to me. I prefer to dodge. Always have, always will. Prefer to dodge. Electromagnetic! It's interesting. Do you see this? Where have we seen that before? What game, Ghost? Well, you gotta dodge those little balls. Little balls get you in trouble, sir. It's good to react and dodge little balls. That's all I saw from your message before you deleted it. I have electromagnetic! Ah! I sleep here in the station. Hall of Fire and Ice. I didn't realize. Okay, Ghost. So let me tell you what I know. I know that Claire Obscure is an RPG. And I know also that it adds in things that might seem groundbreaking, action-oriented things, but other RPGs in the past have done it. many, many, many times. A very clean, simple one is Mario RPG. Mario jumps, lands on the guy's head. If you press the jump button at the same time, it does more damage. And vice versa, if the enemy attacks, you press a button and you're either going to dodge or mitigate a little bit of damage. My favorite RPGs that had this mechanic in it are Shadow Heart series. Shadow Heart of PS2. Shadow Heart Covenant, also on PS2. I forget what the other one was. There's like 3 or 4 of them. It's possible to do that stuff in RPGs. You just need to work on your timing. Right? Of course you're not going to be able to do it immediately. If you don't know the time, it's just like a Souls boss. Shelter. Okay, so it's not accurate, but is it consistent? Is it not accurate because of a delay between your controller and your console? Or is it not accurate because it's built not accurate in the fight? If they're trying to juke you with a certain thing, so you need to practice doing it early, practice doing it late, figure out what is accurate. Yeah, you could just plug your controller in if you have like a cord that connects it, if there is lag like that. But if the fight is built specifically with that mechanic as the cornerstone, which it seems like that's what it is, you got to figure out how to overcome that, right? So start doing it early. If you keep repeating the same thing, that's called insanity, my friend. Kind of like how I'm repeating the same thing in this game. Try to get the parry window. Try parrying earlier than you normally would. Or if that's not working, later than you normally would. You know what I mean? Figure out what does work and then continue from there. And if it's the type of thing where it hits multiple times and you have to parry multiple times, I mean, let me ask you this. Is it hard to get the fight? Or is it something you could do back to back to back to back to back to back to back? I don't know. Best or worse. Yeah. And that's what you have to do. If that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. Let's see. Each time you eat an apple, gain a star. So we hope for lots of apples. Apples and apples, please. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Have you ever played an RPG on PS2? Anything under 20 minutes, not bad. Repeating something over 20 minutes, it's average for that console. Well, we live in an era where people want things quickly. I understand. I promise you can overcome. You got this. And Sekiro does something else too. They chain together their stuff. So sometimes you have to be able to parry in quick succession multiple times, or else you get got. Yeah. Well, if that was an option all along, then why didn't you do that from the beginning? We have no item. Hello, stars. Sale day, gyms, keys, apples, kites, pizzas. It's like my favorite day. Simon starts skipping down the hallway. Don't do it yet. It's very tempting. Oh, Bloodborne had lots of run back. You're right. I did the lab for a reason. I know it was pretty pointless. Coupon. Remember when I did that? I remember when I did that. Okay, so I needed the other book. Crap. Give me 1 second. Barney needs me. Kate's gone, so she'll be back. I have like 2 hours. Give me like 5 minutes to take care of him real fast. 2 seconds. Nobody but you are all my life. Ba-da-ba. Barney says meow, by the way. That adorable little punk who is so cute. Poor guy has such a sensitive tummy as he's getting older. He just throws up so much more lately. I had to clean up a whole bunch. Blech, it's gross. Okay. What a terrible pull out of this. The best would be secret passage to green room, maybe. Ghost, did you figure it out? Did you do it? A morning room? Huh. What did I choose for the beginning of this? Bunker. Okay, so we don't want this. Let's do greenhouse. Greenhouse to spare room. That's right. That's something that I stumbled onto. The lavatory. Might be more important than I want to admit. But I don't know what to do with it. But I just reminded myself. In the photos in the dark room. There's photos of Homeboy. Homeboy Sinclair. I'll have a cloister of Mila. where the freak were you 2 seconds ago, boudoir? Boudoir? Bah. Okay. Double bunk. Hey, wait. Oh, nope, it's not going to count. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, at least I got some silver keys out of that exchange. This box, the white box. Shoebox contains the gems. Huh? You will open this box and find it empty. True. False. The true box contains the gems. False. This box and the white box are both false. Paradox. I don't know. I'm torn between the white box. So, true box, let's say that's true. You open this box and find it empty. If that's true, then that would suck. So this box has to be false, making this box true. And this box has to be false, because this box and the white box are both false. That can't be true because that would make this box false. So it's false by default. So false, true, false. But if this is false, 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 this can't be true. So I go back to white box. Final answer. White box. Give it to me, baby. An aquarium. Oh gosh, I forgot bunker. Dang it. Did you say you solved it, Ghost? Or are you still working on it? Da 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 da. Thank you for the dice. It would be so nice. I roll around in the spice from Dune. My eyes turn bluer than they are already. Let's go Solarium. I'm here to eat the apples. Official apple eater. Drafting studio is one of the rooms that I have not solved yet. But I can't do it until I get a magnifying glass. Poopy. What's this? And this thing. Wait a second. Timeout. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay. The numerals below the coat of arms. That's not family core. That's 4 different numbers. 10, 1, 1, 1. So 1, 0, 1, 1, 1. Well, that's not good. That doesn't help me. That hurts me. Oh no! Give me a beet, and I'll put salt on it and eat it. Or turnip. Either or. Rotunda. Regular key. Da 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 da. Why is that song stuck in my head? Just is. Garage. Not the patio. I want to try something with this room, and I think it's a mistake. I was going to sandbag this room for the other side. Should have. Little bit of showroom in my life. Da 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 da. This is me dancing. Buy it all. Buy it all! Mambo number 5. Kids jumping around. Oh, I don't have the lever. Gotta go get that lever so I can blow my money. I mean, I could blow 100 right now. It's that easy. I just needed it to go the other way. How many cog rooms do I have? You know what I haven't had? Apples. There have been no apples spawned. Not one. Mambo number 5. Foundation. Okay, well. That placement of patio does not work. Should have just taken the dark room the first time. Okay. So now that we're finally back here. Without a magnifying lens. Is that interesting to anybody else? He's taking selfies. It's not that he's taking selfies, it's where he's taking selfies. He's taking selfies in the freaking bathroom. That's the lavatory. No other room has a tub. gosh. I did it again. And it makes no sense. Where's the statue? The statue is supposed to be here, right? So my idea of using the key in the perfect place to push me towards the statue doesn't work. Because the statue just disappears. Apples. I want apples everywhere. Please. So far, I don't see any apples. And that makes me not the happiest apple camper. There's like no apples. That's funny. Kate's home. I just realized I didn't blue tints check. Nick? Check the blue tints, kid. Make it standard. Standard practice. Is there an apple in here? Ah! Master key. We've done the clock tower before. So I'm going to choose the planetarium. But I also don't know if this is considered a blue room. Oh, it is. Inkwell is not the largest constellation. What? What's the inkwell? I got your inkwell. Apple. It's about time. The inkwell. The inkwell? Let's see, let's go this way. Get us a pool. I gotta solve this. Hello, can I buy didgeridoo? But wish you were here. Ha. Mary Chrysler. Ha. I give up. I'm stumped. That's funny. I don't give up. I never give up. Well, we want the garage. There it is. Now we want to open the garage. Guess I should have opened it first. Whoopsie daisies. Courtyard. No, I only have one pathway because I don't have a way of... It's up through showroom, and it's right through passage. Master key. Master key. I will master key. All of ye. Oh. Unnecessary. Did I just hear? Somebody else is in the house. Hey. Well, we've done blue tints for all 3 of these, so it doesn't matter, to be honest. Unfortunately. That room. The maid's room. May as well go steal from it. What are you hiding, maid? She's been stealing from the coffers. The lost coffers. It's here all along. Also, is that chocolate pudding underneath your floorboards? I'll show you to pick up after me. Yes? Hi. Hang on, Kate might need me.
No. Thanks for changing the sheets.
What's that?
Thanks for changing the sheets.
Oh yeah, you saw, I didn't put the thingies on them, but I swapped them out.
That's
How was it?
fine. Good. It was really good.
What type of food was it?
Um,
She went to a restaurant with her friend for her birthday.
it's more like a cocktail bar, really. So we just got like
Bar food.
but like elevated, like scallops with a
Cocktail.
tequila sauce and pickled onions and this delicious bruschetta with this whipped feta. Like, oh, honestly, probably some of the best food I've had in a long time.
Shoot.
We just got tapas,
I don't know what that is.
little side food dishes.
Oh?
Yeah. I left something in the car. I just realized.
Well, don't go out like that. It's a nice day out today, though. What?
Nothing.
You didn't like today?
Cats? How did you both get there?
Because you opened my door, so they summoned both of them.
Alexis head is doing this like.
Yep, she wants to know. I was just out there, making sure Barney was good right before you came home.
He was on the bed when I came, and I went up to him to pet him, and then he ran away. He doesn't like me.
I just gave him some treats. No, he's been good today.
Does he?
Yeah,
Threw up like 8 times. I feel bad.
I know. It's what I said. I was worried about him.
Okay, I gotta go lay down.
Go lay down. It's all clean. I put the one in the
Thank you
hallway.
for doing that.
Mhm.
No, you think there wasn't, but there was.
I didn't see any.
I don't care. It was there, and I don't want to sleep in it again.
Oh yeah. The other thing was there.
You got close, you little weirdo.
You're a goof.
Nope.
I've never heard that word. Whatever word Kate said for appetizers or whatever. I've never heard that word before. This way. Wait. This way. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yes. Why can't I get the card that I want? It's a card. Why is that flipped the wrong way? Alright, well, here's the thing. Utility closet actually works exactly, so I'll take it. I did that exactly how I wanted to, by the way. I turned off darkroom on purpose. Indubitably. The veranda. So clearly you can see the boat. What if I did it one more over? It would cover the boat. And then there's a bench. Freezer or bust. Freezer or bust. Tunnel, you're in the wrong place. You know what's kind of sucky? I've only eaten one apple. Please have an apple. Oh, you damn maid. You damn maid. Oh, the maid. The whole reason why I picked the bunker. Whole reason why I picked the bunker was so that I could get the maid. So now I'm at the mercy to test what I want to test. Never got a magnifying lens. Freak. We have to solve this. That's on tonight's agenda. No apple. I need an apple. Apple. No apple. 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 Jeez, it gets so skittery jumpy when you have so many rooms. Apple? Yes. Eat the gerbil. Yes. Is that enough? Connecting to the shelter. Connecting to the shelter. Hi, can you radiation, please? Ah! The kid explodes. He just blows up. All doors unlocked. All doors. It said all doors. All doors unlocked. Open. You're not using it, so I'm taking it. I need to get the armory back. The kid squeezes over. There you go. You seem like you're better suited to hold that. It's all skippy. Skippity doo dah. Too many rooms for it to focus on. So something that I'd like to point your guys' attention to. Do you see how there's that right there? Where the statue is? That's right where the garden is that extends. And yet it doesn't. It doesn't exist when I'm in the garden. I tried. So I triggered the thing. All doors open up. I guess my question is, what door was I expecting? I don't know. Either way. Call it a day in here. Tomorrow we're going to try something new. Now, something that I've never been able to try. When you call it a room, or call it a room. When you call it a day inside the bunk room, according to her lady, she says visiting the crypt on the very next day allows there to be flowers. Now, that's not the school challenge that I've been desperately wanting to do, but something to try. The king is black. Black print today, baby. Let's go. Color of choice. Make it rain, black rain. To the tomb. I wish to see these flowers firsthand. Nothing there. Freak. I'm gonna have to freaking translate that. It's gonna be horrendous. That can't be it. Certainly. Certainly that can't be it. Don't... Okay. Pick up the black book. Pick up the Necronomicon. We're angry. Here you go. Small little piddle. Death. Get them. Death, your shadow hand is very shadow handy. Okay. One gem. One gem. It's nice to know that that long-awaited check of a puzzle was worth it. Dang it, I forgot to check the outside of the last time. Gosh, dang it. Not only that, dead end doesn't really do what I want, does it? Not today. I don't want to burn that today. The Inkwell isn't the biggest constellation. That's what she said. One salt shaker, one shovel. And why don't you give me a couple of those keys there, fella? May as well give me the gems too. I'll buy your stuff. Your whole stuff. Visit Dexter's laboratory. So that's... Alright. I'm gonna have to take an objective look at everything closely. Things that I thought I had solved clearly are not solved. Like this lovely veranda. It's a lovely veranda. Is it not lovely? Why am I burning a key on that? I don't know why I did. Bedroom. I want the garage. I'm gonna wait. I already used the king, didn't I? To get Full Metal Alchemist. To turn the king black. Hallway doors are unlocked. You promised. Nice finger, my guy. No, you, my guy. Goes that way. Hey, it's a blue room. So where is it? Oh, that's interesting. Little divots in the thing. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren. Who the F is Kirk Darren? And approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Who the bananas is Kirk Darren? We gotta go try his name on the main console. Okay, let's think about this. I've seen the note in both the library and aquarium. I I don't know if I've seen the blue note inside that room. Aquarium. It's not the blue note. I don't think I have. Oh, jeez. Almost went to the wrong game. So now the question is, which direction do I want it to be going? I can recover on the up top. I can't recover if I block out that room. So it's in our best interest. Keep the room Gucci. Kirk Darren. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Puerto Rica. Isn't that nice? Does that help us? Yes. So much. So much so that I'm just gonna dance around. La, 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 la. This room should have been the garage. That's funny. Even more funny. I'm in. Dogs. Hello, dogs. Okay. Where is it? Where is it, boiler? Oh, there it is. High pressure condenser box is connected to not one. What? What? You're telling me this thing? What? What? Where else? Bananas. All right. Wait, did I take a picture of it? It's kind of an important one. I mean, it's easy to remember, but what I mean is we're going to want to know that. Look at how this guy died in Days Gone. He got so close to giving himself the glory. I mean, I don't know how glorious it would be for him, depending upon if he washed or not, but I thought that was kind of funny. I took a picture, yeah. High pressure condenser box opens not one, but two doors, you say? What? And where art the doors, my dearest of... hang on, this is not wise. I don't have any... It's not wise. I don't have any gems. Considering that these doors are kind of important, I'd rather go backtrack, get some gems, come back. Put some salt on my sledgehammer. But what sledgehammer? I'm actually okay with that. This sledgehammer. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. We gotta get over there. There's treasure over there. Go, Simon, young lad. No! I have... You know, if I trusted myself... if I trusted myself, I would have done this room way up there to check it, but I didn't want to risk it. Hey, Thin. How you doing, brother? The empty boxes both have false statements. Do they now? The blue box is false. The white box is empty. So, if this is false, or if this is true, let's say this is true. The blue box is false. If that's false, the white box is empty. If this is false, that doesn't work. Empty boxes both have false statements. So if this is true, the blue box is false. Wait. False. True. False? No. Boxes both have false statements. Blue box is false. The white box is empty. What a conundrum I put my brain in. Boxes both have false statements. Okay, so let's assume that this is true. For this to be false, it makes this true. Which means this doesn't manifest destiny. So if this is false, let's start with this one. The white box is empty. False, it's full. Blue box is false. True. That's my guess. Screw the black box. Damn it. No, I needed those gems! I'm gonna have to rely upon the din. Come on, din. Hook it up. I am tired today. That goes pretty good. Yeah, the black box is what confuses all of logic. You know, I don't know when I would want to break that. That's the thing. I simply don't know. Hey, wait a second. Oh, I only have the one black room. Tunnel into the foundation. Break on through to the other side. Well, wine cellar fixes my conundrum. Did you know that that's 4 separate numbers? Yes, I knew that. I knew that all along, that it was 4 separate numbers. 1, what, 10, 1, 1, 1. 10 counts as one number. Yeah. Where was this again? You know, turning on the water. It's gonna do something at some point. It turns on and turns off. Unlike the lavatory bathroom tub that does not turn on and off, but oddly enough is a featured photo in the darkroom photos. Sinclair's a perv taking selfies in the bathroom. By the way, I want you to take note of exactly. It turns. It doesn't do anything. See that statue right there? That exact statue. If I put my secret garden right here, which is a lot harder than you would think, because having this door happen to be locked is trickier than you would think. It makes it disappear. Unless you look at it from the outside and then you kind of still see it, but no, you can't get to it. You can't get to that. It doth not exist. Sad thing, all the things that I want to try are tied to certain shack rooms, and I made a mistake. But I'm following these blue tint things. And so I think tomorrow I need to not pick one. Well, black print actually isn't that bad, but I miss my armory. I liked the pawn. So what I need to do is get this king to freaking castle, which makes me dig deep on my chess knowledge. I don't remember exactly what allows you the option of castling. Sweet. How do we feel about these rooms? Kennel, standard. Patio, standard. I'd actually kind of like the patio to not be so standard. By the time I see the patio, I'd actually like to have more green rooms out there, so I'm fine cranking that to unusual. Mechanarium. You know, this room is important because you get it in an important place. And I know what the room does on a concept level. I guess it does still count as blue, doesn't it? I would hate for it to be anything other than unusual, though. Because early on, unless those freaking polies can appear after the fact, but you and I both know it does not do that. So, you're saying the sink does something, and I punch you through the internet. But now that I can have a pump room, I can experiment with the said kitchen. I thought you knew, and that was your subtle way of nudging me to the truth. Let's see, I've seen the drawing room. But the drawing room lets me pick, and I like picking. You really don't know what the kitchen... Does it irk you that it irks me that it totally doesn't... I don't know. I have no clue. You can turn it on, you can turn it off. You can turn it on and off with or without water included. You know what else irks me? Hang on, let me go to some photos. I've been collecting my blueprint, as you can see, all of my blueprints. And look at this. Look at how silly this dude died in Days Gone. He had to remove a couple ribs, but he's a couple inches off there. Deacon tried to help him, but he died. So, I learned this. Has 2 doors. Or at least allegedly. High pressure condenser box is connected to not 1, but 2 power boxes. I don't remember seeing another one, so that's on my prowl now. What was I going to show? Oh, yeah, this. Boudoir, why do you curse me, Boudoir? Why doth you have markings? And you're the only one that has markings, by the way. The only one. Let's see, I don't want to waste any more rooms. Well, to not waste, I could go all the way up. That would be the best way. I have 6 diamonds, 6 keys. It's not economical, but to not burn rooms that I want up there. Because what rooms... Let's see. Hang on. Can I put the kettle on? Then I'm going to throw a theory out. Okay? No, I don't want any hints. Thank you, though. No, absolutely not. I don't like hints in any game I play. Destroys the fun of solving the puzzle. Then here's my guess. I've never had the water bucket. Gotta wonder if you can just refill that water bucket in here. The 3 drip water bucket. It could be that. Maybe. I super appreciate you asking, though. Some people don't, and they just try to blurt out stuff, and that's not at all. That destroys the whole purpose of the game. At least for me. The struggle is half of the fun. I've had to stop Thin a few times. Let's see. We are going back up to Boily. You don't think so, Thin? Remember, all chests with a moon on them. That's incorrect. Incorrect. Because moon boxes Wait a second. Is it moon boxes or white boxes? Oh no. Oh no! I don't remember. Stupid major key hanging on the wall. I went down there with the electromagnetic grabber picker-upper. Oh, I have quite a few working theories. Finn! You gotta see this Joan skin that we killed. Okay. This happened after you went to bed when we played Hunt last time. That's Joan. There's a reason why she's the best skin. I'm just saying. Now, I know this. My theory is this is the key. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. I will figure it out. I will so figure it out. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. But that's a blue box that I'm in right now, isn't it? I don't... Oh. He's on to what? Oh, is he playing something? I finished the battle pass thing ended for Hunt. I got it too. Pushed hard. Pushed very hard. That creates the fire maker. It's not necessarily what I want. No. Are you saying, are you going to be up late? Are you wanting me to stop playing this game? Is that what you're saying? Oh, gosh. Don't eat this yet. Just check. Okay, boiler. So that's a 30-stepper when I want it. I've made most of them. Okay. On to... I have to do this Scawampus style. I just realized I can't have this and that. Can I? Oh, that's rude. We would have to do it the other way. That's okay. If I find that if I find the other pink box, when I find, let's see, that kind of sucks. Aquarium is the better of the evils, I suppose. Darkroom lets me check the darkroom thing. However, whatever I did, it's incredibly hard for me to get the utility closet. I need to check its rarity level. Open sesame, baby. Did you know that this tank has a red herring? All I see are blue fish. Well, maybe that's a red one. Maybe. There's a yellow one, too. Oh, you got called in because they're dropping new stuff at work? Yeah. I mean, I guess the Phasmo thing is still going, but Rodent hasn't mentioned anything. I don't think we planned it. We hadn't planned anything, I don't think. I do need to lower the water in here. I don't think I've done that since making them goldfish. So that's something I need to test. Well, there's that elusive pump room. And the morning and the mail room. All good for different reasons. I think I've seen the note in the mail room and the pump room. So to me, it doesn't really totally matter. We could just go pump room. Because I could test this. Do I have the key card? I don't! Why would they put a thing right there like that? Why is there a... Was there a hole in the wall and they tried to cover it up? Probably. Probably. Actually, did I ever find the note in this room? I don't know if I did find it. It was the first one that I was looking for, I think. And I was tired and rushing. And so... I don't think there is. Massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration. Continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs. 2. Two springs. 2 springs. 2 springs. 2. 2. 2 springs? 2 springs. What did that say again? Massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration. Flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs before making a dramatic exit via the waterfall south-facing cliff. I guess the question is, does that matter to me? Do I need to know? I'm interested now. 2 springs. Well. Aquarium is which one? 3? This one? Okay. And so, pool. Take it, pool. Okay, ready for this experiment? Aquarium. Give. That's not that fast. BS. I still hear it working its mojo in there. Is it? Uh... What? Hang on. I guess that checks out. This is where the red herring is. I'm assuming that just means that the hallway doesn't have a secret. But that's an assumption. And we all know. See, it tells us to go there. If I had a metal detector, oh, I do. I swear in the past I had metal detector go off on these. Question is this one. All right. You may have your water back. So now that I have the kitchen, where's my kitchen? Should I go see if the running tap water? I think my theory is the kitchen existed to balance, like when you have to juggle the water to get the perfect amount for this. But it's not really that hard. I didn't think that it was hard juggling. So yeah. That's interesting because filtration from continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring springs. Yeah. Yes, it does. Are the fish all happy? Of course the fish are happy. The master bedroom, please. That's interesting. Almost a full keyboard on that typewriter. Who's that handsome kid with the choo-choo? And Mr. Jones. Mr. Beardy Jones, Bearderton. Beardy Joe Bearderton. Maybe you're supposed to stand and touch both cannon butts. And they fire. Nope. Take the greatsword, kid. Is this different? We gotta go to the lavatory. That's my guess with this. Here's why. Something I've been piecing together. Photos in the dark room. Our main man is taking selfies. Did I already do this? Yeah, it's Black Prince. Closed exhibit is a terrible idea. The darkroom is an awesome idea, but we don't have the thingy. But that's okay. We maybe can get it. Maybe. I also think it would be cool if I have to look at stuff in the dark. If you know what I mean. For one room. I'll have the rotunda, please. Just for the one. It's exactly the same. Oh, of course. Don't tell me anything about the game, though. You gotta be incredibly cautious with that. Have I been to 46? Yes. Yes, I've done quite a bit. I put off solving the main game so that I could get all of the other stuff. So, dead ends, showcase, dare mode, curse mode, day one, under hour. I've done the bulk of the hard ones, I think. I mean, considering that those are all still 0.1 percenters, most people haven't got those. Not yet. So I'm behind on probably the fun part of putting it together. But that's okay in my mind. I have like a handful of working theories, but it's kind of like that one strange phenomenon. Every right answer you get. No. Yeah, you're good. If I would have done the room to get the brown paper crown, brown paper, paper crown, but I don't have a key card. No key card, and I really need to figure out why I never see my utility closet. I have a couple of theories on that. Either my key card, or not the key card. Either my is it going to be faster if I go out? Probably. Instead of going around workshop. Yeah, let's just go out. Sorry, totally got distracted. What was I saying? Utility closet. I think I pushed too much stuff down in rarity. Because I don't, unless I accidentally did it, which it would be bananas. You know, the foundation is blue. What if I need to move my foundation? I really hope not. I worked so very hard to get it there. So very hard. Why would I go and do this right now? I guess because I have a plethora of steps. I also think I can solve another one of these. I only have the movie tickets. Whoa, hang on. Let me get my whiteboard. Where's my whiteboard? Whiteboard. All right. I have been going to school. Actually, that's the next trophy that I want to push for, is the school. So I know that this Orinda Aries. This is Finn Aries. This is Arch Aries. This is Araja. This is Korarika. That way it's ready for me when I go up there. I don't necessarily know the symbol for Korarika. This is Morajai. This is Vera. And this is Nuance. So I have it chartered. But I've only done movie ticket stub. That one. So whatever this one is. Third one. The mountain. Arch Aries. I'm sure I could. Nah. I'll figure it out. I need to piece together a couple of the other things from the books. That's very tough to say. I understand why you would want to. A key, I would say, would be okay. Nick, you missed a key. You didn't notice. You dum-dum. But then something like an answer to a puzzle, if that makes sense. I forgot what I was doing over here. That would be something where I would ask to hold restraint. Because I'll tell you right now, one of my favorite moments, that goes to the one that's on the right. One of my favorite moments in this, or like a small moment, but it kind of illustrates exactly the feeling. The moment that I realized, you know how many times I came down here and I was looking at this thinking, what in earth is this? And then the however many time it was, 28th time that I'm standing there inside the boiler room and it hits me like a ton of bricks that I've seen a red box before. That the joy, the utter joy. I don't know if you guys knew this, but this is definitely not a black mirror. I've tried coming up here. I have definitely tried coming up here with the cursed idol. That does diddle doodle. Hammer does diddle doodle. Whoa. Well, that down there done looks like water. If I do say so myself. It totally looks like water. This kid needs a bungee cord. Or a really long rope ladder. Chances are there's a way. Just noticing the grooves at the top. Interesting. You know, that's not a shadow. That's a bulge. That bulges out. Don't it? If it was a shadow, it wouldn't be all bulgy. And there's not another one on any other one. Just you, my guy. You're the bulger. I'm not even done like laying rooms. The bulger. That must mean something else. Right? Do you hear that? Not the water. The movement. It's totally. I mastered this puzzle. Mastered it. Except I feel like me doing this right now is gonna revert it. But I want to know. Nothing else changed. Not necessarily. Let's go touch that one. What do I need to do? Bulge. Sir, your pipe has a bulge. We're going to need to send some professionals to... The kid has ownership of the mansion. What can I say? Weird things happen under his ownership. Random weird pipe bulges. Now, this does nothing at all. Time to clean the pipes. Then you're on tomorrow? Dude, it's a bummer you have to work. All of the love, brother. I should be on. that one's just a twister. Oh, it's so bulges. It's so bulges. Yeah, we're gonna need to clean your pipes, sir. The little kid says. That just connects with that. I love that I'm reverse engineering this in my head. The fact that the bottom turns as well. And it all turns in time. Okay. It's all messed up now. So the next time I need to go to that up Black Mirror area. Alright, let's go fill the rest of the house. That was just me thinking. Abe Lincoln. There's also this over here. That better not be a breakable wall. Or else. Or freaking else. It's orange o'clock. Quickly up. It's orange o'clock. Skies are turning orange. It's almost purple clock. I bet you I have so much money in that crypt if I wanted to go get it. Kid, are you just talking to the cats? Yeah. Just having a conversation with them. The din of sin. I just missed 6 o'clock. Oh, man. Gotta go to church then. Kitchen, east wing, drawing. You never know. Okay. Well, that's a terrible place for the cloister of Mila to be. No benefit. Like one benefit? If that. Locksmith would allow me keys. Sure. I say we redraw. That's very distinct. The pathway that I took, I've run across all those walls with smashies. Hot and cold. Here's the thing. Hang on, is it turned on? It had to have been turned on because I did the whole boiler room. So that means I'm innately wrong. Ooh. In the photos, it shows the tub, and this is like an open spot. I think I gotta crack that somehow. The treasure was in the drawing room all along? I guess that's good. And it counts as dog barking. That's nice. Money is kind of nothing, though, to me. It's nothing. Billiard room. I'm going to choose the billiard room. I mean, the music room does have a major and a minor key. It does. Windows. My key card. It's denoted in verse. So for every scale of music, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars. Not 3, 5. 4. It bugs me that certain chairs are certain colors. Deeper hues of purple. Gosh, I wish I could flip that around. Now we're gym broke. That's not good. Wait, what was my challenge? Oh, yeah, that's right. My challenge was those doors. Forgot. So the fish guided me here. Maybe to give me the date. I needed to try that date on the teeny puzzle. The teeny one. Would you like a furnace? A planetarium? A planetarium, please. Align! They're not aligned. Gyms, please. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you. Is that one apple, one dice, one dirt, one chest? So I have like what? One more? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I need the telescope. Hello, Gym Day. Somebody dropped a quarter as they were working out on the pulley machine. The pulley machine. That's the official name. Shoot, I never got a light, did I? It's okay. I connected it so it's easier. Replenish me. The gym took away all my juice. Give me pep to the step, baby. Give him $200. Actually, I don't think I've ever looked at this with magnifying glass, but I wonder how much of the periodic table puzzle coincides with that. Okay. So something that I have not tried. Other than pinning the 8 realms in 8 months. Here's the kicker. You think they're identical, but they're not. Pendulum on this one is a little bit more to the right than this one. I also think that's the time that's in the clock tower, if I'm not mistaken. So, put the crown on him. Now that I'm holding it, it's in my hands. Oh, I guess technically I could do that pump room. Yeah. I have the crown. Put it on the plushie. Nothing. Fine. What 3-star rooms exist? I don't. I don't know. Off the top of my head. So, I'm just going to go billiard. Billiard's getting fun. 20, 38, 39, 93. 93 minus a 2 equals 91. That math doesn't math properly. I did the 18. Oops. I caught it though. That's what counts. 21, 25. Oh, you meant 52. Oh, then the answer's 5. 1, 3. 3 times 7, 21. 21 minus 5, 16. No, no, no. Yes? One, 3. 3 times 7, 21. Yes, Nick. 16. But the math don't equate. It doesn't come out to a clean number that way. Does it? 1 and 2, 3. Red is multiply. 21. minus 5, 16, 61, am I crazy? Don't answer that. Okay, hang on. Now I have to whiteboard if this is causing strain. So I know I have to double flip it only after we apply yellow. Uh-oh, hang on. That's adorable. I have a cat bugging my wife. Hardcore. All right. Sorry. Our one cat's been so finicky lately. He's causing issues. Flip it. 61. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. How was I doing that? Yeah, no. I love it. I love it because this is actually my favorite puzzle of the whole game. But when they started adding stuff that makes it not math, when they took math and added puzzle to the equation, the algebra brain had to turn off and we had to start kicking on some puzzle brain. So I know what I was doing wrong. So we get the 21, right? 3 times 7, easy. Then we get the minus 5. 16 flip, 61, minus 10. I don't know why I was going to division. I know color math instead of placement. Come on, Nick. So minus 10. We get, where were we? 16, 61. 51, 15. Trixie. 13 times 1. So we have 31. 41. 14. All that for a key. Hang on, gotta make sure the cat is okay. So my cat does this thing to us where he'll come up and he'll meow crazy and paw at the door. And he wants to get in the bed. And if we don't make space with our arm, and he does it to both me and my wife, All he was just sitting there meowing nonstop at her, so that she would flip over and open her arm up so that he could curl up like in her arm. And she didn't want to do it because she's probably reading a book or something. I wonder how many more I have. Oh, don't say anything about those. We don't talk about that room. That room is definitely not one that we talk about. Definitely. It'll happen. It'll happen, but not immediately. That room is frustrating. I stared at the puzzle in the gallery for a good long bit. Can I put the crown on one of these? Just put it on her. Yeah, hey, let me take that one off. Mrs. Yenna. Veranda, workshop. Just gotta look at the picture. It makes it last longer. Just gotta look at the down to Funky Town finger. Just gotta hear the kennel through the wall. Shut up, dogs! I will combine the key card with the lever. I never did get the battery, did I? Nope. Put some salt on that key card, and we'll have it for lunch. Did I get a live? Okay, so wait. I didn't get a king, did I? Unless the master bedroom is a king. That's one thing that I don't remember. I guess there's no harm in just testing before I die. Before I fade away to oblivion and die. Oh, no, wait, I was going to test something. But this is same thing. Same place, kind of. Too many puzzles. Now I have the crown. I have the crown in my possession. I'm thinking of going to the safe house room. I don't think I've ever been there with the crown. Can I put it on this? What about this guy? The little wizard man. No wizard. What if I take it to death? What are we working on? Still want the classroom trophy. Classrooms are free. Every time I have a worthy attempt, like what happened last time? I keylocked myself. Now I've been meaning to actually drain the reservoir all the way too. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got the only 2 boxes that truly matter. My first time draining the reservoir happened to be the first time that I accidentally had the electromagnetic collector and happened to walk into a locksmith. The most pleasant surprise ever. So imagine coming down here with your last steps of your life and you could care less about the rules of the puzzle. Not when you make it rain keys like you're going to the club. Let's see. Chopsy Doodle, here's what I've surmised today so far. The reservoir has 2 sources of water. And I'm sure the south is important. Pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. High pressure condenser box, you know, the red box. Apparently there's 2 power boxes for that. 3 of the Sinclairs went to Costa Rica, college continent. Apparently red memos created by Kirk Darren. Whoever Kirk Darren is, we need to go try his name. I still haven't figured out the mystery July 25th, 1987 edition. And we knew that. So, lots. Still have not been able to pump power down here yet. Not yet. But I find it very cozy down here. We seek what's in the shade of the truth. If only I could turn off the lights with that bazooka. It's like the best song. I wish it didn't cut off like it does. This is all morose and sad. Gets you going, don't it? I actually like it. Okay. That did nothing. What if I have to have the crown and the effigy at the same time? So... what did her letter say? That can't be it. Her whole gimmick. Her whole thing is to return the crown, right? At least that's what the letter says. Well, I'm holding the crown. Does she want it returned to Arinda Aries? No. Yeah, Arinda Aries is the movie ticket. Finn Aries is the one next to it. I give you the crown! Take it! She has the crown right there. 8 realms, 8 months. Objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Once I tend to ignore planning. Is there a date? Now, where have I heard of a carriage before? Oh, little boy. Jesper. I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens. The road has taken me south. So we know that he started south. Fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as in name. The Black Realm. Got it. That's number 1. The Black Realm. I'm holding the crown. King of the castle. I have 2 of those replicas in my bedroom. Actually writing this last postcard. So this is the last place. This is 8. Sitting at my desk at home. Oh. You're writing it at home? So you didn't go to all the countries? 8 countries, 8 months. And we cut one out because Istanbul was Constantinople. Istanbul, Constantinople. Little, they might be giants. Writes the letter to himself. Jeez, it feels like I'm moving way fast in here for some reason. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Arativo. Yeah, because I have the blue crown on. A little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here. So every Arajan story I have ever heard began with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I made on the trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. even without the rain. The puddles and ponds that dot the country make this place feel very different than home. A lore lune. See, I still get the feeling that he's not just traveling. He's freaking Bill and Tedding this. He's time traveling. That's my thought still. Don't tell me. I've not solved Kororoka. But doesn't mean I can't take a crack at it. What do we know? We know it's not rain. It is not rain. We also know... Oh, I totally passed it. Ha! What? Huh. Huh. The hot pot. That was for my mom's birthday. She posts everything on social media, doesn't she? We should be able to discern. The color's yellow. So yellow, we have zigzaggies. The moat is academic. So it's 3 lines. We have no clue about this, though. I don't know the weather of Kororoka. We also don't know... I'm going to guess aviation for Kororoka. Three lines for academic. This is going to be the tricky one. I don't know. No, not stormy. Not snowy. Yeah, it could be windy. That's the horse. That's the train. That's aviation. Oh gosh. I messed up. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Of course, brother. Of course. Let's see. That's that. This. Straight lines. Andrew, I've been going back and forth with some of these puzzles. No, it's not that. It can't be that. I mean, I guess it could be. I want the lightning bolt one. Because I think it's cool. And I still think that aviation is what they travel by. That's counterintuitive to have a storm. Okay. How about wavy lines? No? Oh, there's no way Kororoka is the snow place. If it is, winner, winner. It could be the aviation. I already tried that. Okay. Turtle. Horseback. Where's her letters? Search for the gift of the wedding. Nope, not too far, too far. Dearest mother, it should be the 5th letter you've received from this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock found its way home. Please, please, don't tell me if they didn't survive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends. Please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long time to be away from home. That's the most boring, not informative letter. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home, the pigeon. The pigeon. Oh, I'm just racking my head on the different puzzles. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I made the decision to allow them all home before the winter months arrive. Thank you, Mary. Thank you kindly, Mary. Interesting, Mary. So Korakora is Snow Planet? That's that. This is... Why does it have to jumble that one? What did that one do to you? I should actually try the snow one as well. This one. Just to be safe. Simpsons always had a good good run, didn't it? Just to be safe. I've been watching, started season 4 of AP Bio. Whew. That show's good. Oh, gosh. Turtleback. The travel is Turtleback inside Kororika. Eureka. No? Not the right sigil? Well, I think that's... I know I didn't try the dots on every single one. But this is me operating with assuming that her letter is true about snow being the dominant. That makes the rays need to be snowy. Through the power of PlayStation. Eight different borders correspond to 8 different colors, correspond to the banner and national color of that specific realm. Now, I've been going with yellow, but it could be purple. But we already used purple on Finn Aries. It can't be that. It could be orange. The potato chippy ones. So maybe I should be trying some orange instead. And then to the moats. A ray dotted with falling circles. Snow. Snow. So, putting all of that together, instead of doing yellow, potato chips, please. Hell yeah! Toroshi! Cha-ching! I get to do another one of these! Orange tiles. Okay. Far from the town of Jesser Islands, academics of Kororika were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike the other realms, those regional rule variations emerged organically over time. The students of Kororika designed orange tiles by committee, putting on student-submitted designs and picking one by one that represented. Logic through the books. And the letters. I knew that realm, when Mary, mother, went to college, I knew that had to be important for some reason. All right. What does orange do? We know the green flippy floppies. We know the black flippy skippies. We know that orange skippies forward. Okay. Reset. Oh, we want orange? That's awkward. Thinking. If we flip it over there, puts green. Okay. Come to Papa. Cha-ching. The elusive snow planet that I've heard so much about. Why is there a furnace? There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains. To attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regrettably having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I've visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings. Having gone on many hikes and living in a mountainous region in the States, 50-mile backpacking trips, I am sorry, Herbert. You did wrong, man. Yep. You'll learn. Next time you'll learn. And if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the smeltering shores of Vera. So Vera is hot, you say? I could have guessed that. Really? Oh, snap. Not counting tonight, I think I'm above 200. 200 hours. It's been a long time since I've had a game scratch my nog like this. I love it. I eat it up. Getting stumped only just lights my fire to go harder. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's go ahead. What's this? Mount Ephros? Costa School of Drafting. It's a school specifically to drafting? Interesting. He may have given me the puzzle piece I need for this next one. Yep. That's why I don't want any spoilers. Actually, hang on. No. I still don't have that one yet. Oh, close. So close. But we know the place. He said Vera, which is this one. You. Sandy shores and hot weather. I got your sigil on lockdown, dog. As soon as I get another key, you're toast. That's what I say. Toast. Now, I've never tried to take the crown up top. And I kind of want to fix this already. I do want to fix this. There's just few games. It's such a treat. That's why, like, running around trying to solve the different things. There we go. I should have never changed it. I should have left it up. But we had to check the bulge. Just look at the bulge right there. So bulgy. I hope I get college day tomorrow. It's so time to get that trophy. First of all, I'm gonna fail the language piece of it, so I need to see. Is it a timed test? Now that just twists. Basically backwards solve this. This one. I take the crown to the black mirror, quote unquote, mirror, the fake mirror, throw it. Straight in. I'm king. Just I wonder if the black print room has something to do. Let's go try the chess puzzle stuff. For the longest time, I had the cursed idol in my coat check. And my thought was, okay, so Rumpus Boy showed me a beach. We know that we approach from the snow. So, putting those two together, and then finding some of the blueprint stuff. I mean, I have a handful of blueprint stuff that I need to figure out still. Some of it's helpful, some of it's not helpful. I'm not gonna lie. Some of it's like laugh in your face, not helpful. Now, if I remember the last Rumpus... No, no, not the last. Showed the train station, if I remember. And he showed me sitting there, waiting patiently, like a doofus. We know that the Den of Sin, I don't know why it got changed to the Den of Sin. But the Den of Sin I do not know if I have all of the pieces this time. Is the master bedroom? It's... No, wait, the master bedroom would be the king, right? It's not? What the F is the master bedroom? Is it a rook? Is it nothing? Is it the bishop? Is it a pawn? Please tell me it's a pawn. Is that where my master bed? Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Not a queen. Not the rook. I mean, we know it's the king. It has to be. It's not? Pawn? It's not invited to the chess party? What? Master bedroom denied. That's funny. That's real funny. I don't think I have it. Because I don't have half of the other things needed. Let's get that next time, though. Is there a room for me to die in? The master bedroom, of course. Of course. What did the lady say about the master bedroom? She said... The lady of the house said that the master bedroom, you get a whole 8 hours of sleep. And you get so many more steps on the morrow. I hope it's school day. I hope it's school day. Because I really want to try for that trophy. Dark room, white room. That would work, right? Maybe I should come back through here with a hammer. What? Things already set to black. Oh, you're talking about tomorrow? It's true. That is true. However, then the entire run gets blue washed. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yes. Yes, you did. Dining. Foyer. The corporate room of corporates. Boily room of boils. That's true. But it gets the waters get hyper muddy. It's not a bad idea. Let's see, that's set. I've only had the king for a couple of times, by the way. All right. I lay down next to the thing with the crown on my tummy. Show me what this does. Show me. So, Radiation Blackridge didn't do the trick for opening day 69. It's the best. It's the everybody celebrate. Power number. Power number. Power number. One for future Nick. I wish to go to school. I mean, I could just go get some dice. That actually might be. That actually might be pretty good. Let's. Before we start going to school, let's open up this place just a little bit. Tempting. Tempting? Yes. I'm such an idiot. If I would have read this letter so much long ago. Or no, not this one. Oh, the power. Simon Channel's unfathomable power. It's tempting. It's tempting. It's very tempting. The lavatory is so tempting. No. Let's go with foyer. It's still early, right? Pick up my mallet. Okay. Still don't have dice. Where's the dice? I need dice if I'm going to do this. I want at least one reroll when I go to that freaking shed. That's rude. Foyer leads to church. Because that's what the fingers point to. They point to the big man. Pay your due. But don't crack that piggy. Don't you dare crack that piggy. Nook's good. I take Nook. I'm going to do one more door, and then I'm just going to have to go test it. It's true, right? Come to Papa. Let's go. Runs through the church. Ping! Flips the coin. Hits the wall like a backboard and lands in the donation bucket. Simon high fives the chaplain and runs away. Gotta go to school, chaplain, sir, or bishop, or whoever. Denomination, priest, guy. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Uh-oh. School! School! No! School! Don't make me not do school! Yeah! Woo! And we have the pile of dirt. And Herbie left the lever? Herbie? What you been up to in here, my guy? 2 piles of dirt. In a timely manner. In a timely manner. I want to know what his gift is to Mrs. Peterson. I have a feeling we might need this. That could be important. Been a while since I've read it. The chaplain. All right. For all the marbles, we have the setup of... There is a setup. How about that? Start with the drawing room. My thoughts exactly. It's facing the wrong way. It's facing the wrong way. Okay. I am not going to get tunnel visioned, and I'm not going to get key locked this time. That's why I skipped picking up the 2 keys in the nook. Can't fool me this time, game. I choose billiard. I hit the pool hall to get my game on before, Actually, I'm here to study darts. It's part of my exam, actually, and to be honest, I have not seen that yet. I'm assuming... Nobody say anything. I've been waiting for this moment. This is what the Pepsi Cola swiggle line is on the homework sheet. You're 1/3 of the size exactly. So I'm assuming that means 1/3 of 18. At least that's my guess. Oops. Oh gosh, my wife and her freaking pictures with... She's taking pictures of the cats. Okay. I'm assuming that's what it is. Just because the size. Oh, I love this. 1/3 times 9. So if I remember back in the day, you have 1/3 and then you put 9 over 1. And I'm assuming you just multiply, so the answer is 3? Hell yeah, baby. Logic. So 10 over 3, 2 over 3. Multiply, you get 20 over... Is the denominator the same? Do I multiply? Do I add? I seem to remember fractions having addition instead of multiplication. No, what did I do in the first one? I multiplied. Right? I multiplied. So... No, wait, we're just adding these, aren't we? So the answer is 12 over 3? Because when you do addition, you don't have to do the funky. So the answer is 4. Come to Papa. I'll have that trophy in no time. I'm ready for school now. I did my arithmetic. Hot dog. I have, but not on this profile. On the profile that I did before I took on the day one challenge, I had different upgrade stuffs. I had the red closet. I had the pool hall. I don't think I'm going to do the pool hall again. When I get them, I will see. Here's the challenge. What is exactly what we want? If I lock this up, which is totally okay being locked up, another classroom? Or do I go with something like the storeroom? I'm actually thinking of going with something like the storeroom. Yeah, we're going to storeroom. You took the easy edition one. That won't help you when you get to your final test, sir. You're gonna have a teacher will have to have tutor time. When you get to your Pepsi Cola symbol, or whatever it is, I'll have to look at it as I pass it this time, because if seeing it means a third, and every time there's a line, I'm assuming that means a third. That was totally visual. The diamond, the flip-flop diamond, because that wasn't visual, oh man, that took me... And I was still thinking math. I was in, like, math brain mode. Okay, that's one bedroom wasted. I do kind of have to secure steps. One classroom down. Second grade, baby! Math by colors. I gotta be getting close to the trophy for that. Illicit note to Mrs. Peterson. Hannah Peterson. Come on. Yeah. Mwah. Mwah. Best room. I sit in the chair. I dream of... What? Let me do the logic cube. So we have yellow stars, purple stars, blue stars, and white stars? How come I didn't notice the white stars on the ball? I mean, not to mention and the star picture. I'm basically the star child. All right, so we have hallway and nook. Straight out of church. Oh, I bet. If it forces me to have to whiteboard, then they're doing their job right. It better dip into algebraic equate. I better see some a squared plus b squared equals c squared with some color twang to it. But I mean, I love math, so. If you couldn't tell, I'm a believer of the math, the universal language. More physics than chemistry, though. First key. First key. No, we're not going to go to the butt of the church. It's not happening. Do better. Atta boy. Geography. No kids with candy, huh? You know, just looking at Vera, I mean, I guess there's no way of telling with the mountains, but it definitely looks sandy. Seja? Still need to transcribe that freaking letter. I'm like dreading it. Last. Jaw is last. Seja. Seja? I can't trust the students. I feel like we know Sei, though. Not one of the ones that we got on a blue note. It says what? Simon punches a hole through the thing, for the princess must be here. They really do love their chimney sweeps. Immortalized, really. Immortalized. Orisei. I have a feeling that this is more important than we think. Especially with the planets. Why is that whiteboard not used, Teach? Come on, Teach. Is that a pot, Teach? 5 p.m. pot time. Day 69. You have to trust me. Okay. Backwards to go forwards. There you go. Ping. We gotta be careful. I need the security room. I need a tooth. I need... I need a hallway. I'll take a din. We go to Denny's. There's my hall pass. Good. That's where I got yellow, but apparently it's orange. I guess I get it. The purple made it look yellowy. Maybe I was tired when I first saw that. Don't you wish you had this ore in the reservoir? Reservoir ore. Do 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 do. He's extra hyper for school day today. Can you tell? Yeah. Ready for this? This is how we win it, baby. I'm sandbagging stars. Let's go. Star Child steps up to the bat. What? Locksmith is not a bad choice. It's not. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it's like, yeah. Do I have the key card? I do have the key card. So let's lock it down. Hi, I'd like to make a purchase. One of those. One of these. That's the worst one. Thank you. I'm sure I'll use that good somewhere. That's enough for now. I'll save my 51 bucks just in case I gotta hit that student store, baby. Classroom, hallway, church, nook, foundation. Ping. This time I'm seeing that test. So help me. So help me. We're gonna see the test. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I'll take a spare room. That's fine. I think not. Star Child. We need it to be a through. None of this non-through. We can't waste a room. Too precious. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. What room would I want it to be, though? Her lady's bedchambers? Her lady's bedchambers. No, why would I want that? What would be the point of it? Well, this is definitely what we want. I just don't know why we want it. So, since we have a locksmith, doth her lady's bedchambers cost? Her lady's bedchambers doth not cost. They doth not. Okay. I'm sold. I would like to visit the Baroness. Simon says Baroness. And Simon gets what Simon wants. So we have 2 shops? No. Hey, baby. Don't think I didn't notice the swanbrella there. Or the constellation eye. I see you. I just don't know how to use you. And I think that this was the coolest in curse mode. Stepping into the purple room, it's all darker tone, and you look up just to the blood red. Why do you think she has this here? And that's assuming that that is a picture of what we think it is. There's something else that's been bothering me. What if... Gotta go back. It was in the Book of Reddington. Did I take pictures of that book? I don't think I took pictures of the Reddington book. No! Nick, why didn't you take photos of Reddington book? You took freaking Joan's butt pics, but you didn't take... Dang it. Oh, I did take a picture of this. The one page that matters. Of course, I don't have my power of magnifying lens here, but that is a bridge. Does it perfectly fit? No. I'm just trying to think what could... No, it just fits the outside too perfectly. Maybe she's trying to tell us something about this sequence. Just think, to get the key to this, we had to solve quite a bit of stuff in the crypt. So what if that's just another crypt solution for the statues? Maybe the outsides? Just stew on it for a second. Thank you, my lady. I bid you adieu, and may I visit your boudoir after school. 6th grade. Moving up in the world. This class gets an outside. The class that needs to be darkened so that they can see gets to have windows open. That makes no sense. Okay, so we have foundation up and we have this. My classrooms will never have a cost. Seventh grade. This is the one that's arguably... oh. Did that person miss a note? So 21.7 divide by 3. No, not divide by 3. Yes, divide by 3. Maybe I don't have Pepsi Cola. Maybe that's not the third. Oh no. Oh no, to prove to Dad that I'm not a fool. Except my dad's a musician, I think. He allegedly is a musician. Lab is good. I'd say we take lab. Apple day, apple day, apple day, apple day, apple day. Do I have a shovel? No. Jeez Louise, we're never going to worry about keys. Hang on. Let's think about this. For every apple that I eat, spread dirt on the driveway. Versus get keys. But I got keys on lockdown. We're good. If I had a commissary and had a shovel... Dirt for digging. Keys for hallways. Digging can give food and money. Doesn't matter to me, it's the same. One key for every 2 hallways. That's a pretty good one, right? Every apple. Let's go. It's not as good as giving me 2 dice or something, but I'll take it, I guess. Shovel? Shovel? What type of a quarry yard is this? Desolate? Let's see, do I have a workstation already? I do. And a foyer. But not a oh man! We need gyms, so that actually works out. Classrooms won't gym lock me, but other rooms will, so unnecessary evil, I suppose. Want that microchip? Do better. I think we could still do better than that. Library's good. I suppose. But I want a 4-way right here. How about an aquarium, sir? How about a boudoir? Take the aquarium. Shovel? So here's why I think you can't get to the coins inside here. Because this is your 10 coins. At least that's my thought. How excited would you be going to class? Ooh. I've given myself some twisty turns there, haven't I? Going to class knowing that you have to go through the aquarium to get to 8th grade. You know what this means? The next one's the test. And am I prepared with language? No. Not at all. Not at all. pool is going to muddy the waters, but it does have 2 boxes, trunks. A commissary would be perfect right there, though. Muddy the water with a pool. We can get a commissary. Shoot for the commissary. How about the terrace? I said commissary. Walk-in closet also would be good. Because gyms. We would gym out like no other. Yeah. Not to mention, her lady gave us 2 more gyms, some salt shaker, a glass salt shaker, and a closet cake, which I will put the salt on immediately and get 69 steps. 69 in the closet. It's the best he can dance. That's the 69 dance. Don't judge poor Simon. He does the best he can do. Maybe it's like, you know, you can have salted caramel and it's all delicious. Maybe it's like that. All right. Unfortunately, this is my only pathway, so I'm not going to settle for anything that is subpar. Patio's interesting. Patio's interesting because it gives me security would give me we could do better. Of course it's facing the wrong way. Why are you facing the wrong way? You're not. Treasure trove? Treasure trove. A pink box? Hang on. Have I been warned about pink boxes? Pink boxes with moons are always untrustworthy. There is no realm that flies a white flag. Oh, that's untrue, even if you are handwritten. Prism key. There is no black prism, sir. Now that would be interesting. Is it worth it? I would lose 2 gems, but it would blue tint the ballroom, which I don't have that one. But that means I would go down in gems. I guess the question would be, what am I hoping to get? To be honest, I want the test classroom. Let's... power the treasure trove. I think I might take the boiler. Purely because well, do I have a good reason? Do I? Just purely because. Just cause. It's the power room. Just in case I need power. It has 2 doors. For the sake of power on that, please. I'd like to keep that on from now on. Just thinking. It's pros and cons this. We don't want to select something that necessarily ends us. There are a lot of options that I could pick other than this, though. The pro to the weight room, though, is that the lever is right there. It's done. It would be a done deal. The downside to this is the step loss. Not that I'm worried about steps, I really am not. Archives would be the worst. For sure. This is what we want. But the funny thing is, I still want to maximize my blue tints. And you bet your bottom dollar, this classroom's going to be on this line. I want the blue note for the last classroom. So what do I have? Dining room? I don't know if I've seen the dining room one yet. It just means eating up some stars. But I am the star child, so... I mean, Cloister of Mila works. But it also doesn't work. We can do better. We could do better than Passageway as well. I know we can. But maybe I'm getting greedy. That's 2 gems. Brown note in your pants. There we go. One dining experience. Pretty sure I haven't found it in this room. There are 10 different dishes that could be served in this room. Oh, is that even worth taking a screenshot? No. Why would that help me? The dining room screwed me. Ready. Prism. Prism doesn't work on blue. Whoa. Have we done the rumpus room inside here? What would even happen? Put a coin into the dude and he's going to be like, drink more Ovaltine. But that's a through. It's a blue through, and I'm fairly certain. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be sad. No! No! Oh, no. But... Sad is the day that Alzara, the real Alzara, was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Ijera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. What? You're historically true? According to the game's fictional lore. You're historically true? I knew I liked you, buddy. I knew. I've already seen rotundas. But as a room, it works. So I'll take it. It's time to get nitpicky with our stars. Ready? This one has to be the classroom. Now the big question is, what if it's facing right? Am I gonna eat the room? No, because rotunda rotates. Help! The one time that I could see the garage Gosh dang it. And the parlor. Usually I don't have those this high. I would love to see the garage. But we have... Yep. I also would love to see the attic. It's on my to-do list. Sorry, this has only one option. Sirs. Lady Luck. Serve up this kid his class. Not the freezer. Not the commissary. He will destroy his stars. You watch. He's gonna get it. I got all night. Seriously. Seriously? Am I crazy? The boiler room served it up. I know, right? I'm sitting here thinking, there's no way. They're not going to do me dirty like this. Would they? Would they do me dirty? Because it sure feels like they are. I'm about to take the attic. Oh, come on now here. Does the classroom have to be on a certain side? Simon. Steamin' angry. Steamin' angry. Give me everything. Takes a poo inside the trash. That was nuts. Nuts. Utter nuts. Oh, crap. I don't know which one I rented last time. I think one of these has a room in it. I just don't remember. He just uses a key.
gallery room.
If I would have passed the dining room, it'd be fine. Drafting studio is one. Ooh, hang on. No, that's actually one that I want to go to. That actually works. Okay. Don't worry, I still have 2 rooms. I still have 2 rooms. What did I want to try here? This. January 22nd? Oh, stop. I don't want to click on the wrong thing because that would hard shut the game. That's interesting. That means there's something bigger than the inkwell. And it's going to be a long time before I see it. The In Eclipse Ball of 1952. I mean, the silly thing is, I wanted to fulfill the tense. Remember, I had it. And the fact that I burned through that many stars and it didn't pop again makes me think, okay, either it can't be on this side of the house, or it has to be. Oh, if that's the case, then suck it. If it has to be one of the middles, meaning it can't be an outside, that might be it. That might be it. It can't be outside. I'm boned. Just get out of the way. If that's the case, what have we done worth saving? No, we didn't. I do. But I mean, here's the thing. I can't explain rolling 30 times and not seeing something. That number is astronomically bananas. Thank you. Oh no, that's scary. Yes, it did. We'll see. Teach, do you have any illicit love letters? What's that? What's that crumpled right there? You don't mind if I eat your apple for brain power, do you? Oh, this is going to be great. Whoa! 30 minutes? What? 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered by the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answers to the questions, skip it. Come back later. It's just like the CIT. ACT. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes and your PlayStation powers. Retrieve information. 33. Time still passes even when you do that. After you've completed the exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Got it. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. Drove 5 hours west, past 8 flags, turned north at Tanner Fork. Oh, gosh. Great. 4 flags. I drove 2 hours north, past 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? You're just asking me what the flags are of Trinsdale, aren't you? We'll come back to that one. Oh, gosh. Geography's... Color most often is hallways. Oh, I know that one. That's... Hallways are orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Chaplain Inn, Finn Aries. Chapel Inn. A shop in Arch Aries. A greenhouse in Korarica. A bedroom in Araja. Well, considering that Finn Aries. Shop in Arch Aries. That one I don't know either, off the top of my head. The greenhouse is Academia. Ooh, this is good. It's asking side knowledge questions. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? That's a nanner. It's yellow. Solve the problem. 5 times 5. 25. I'm assuming... No, wait. It's 0. Five. Divide by 2. That is divide. Right. Can I have a dartboard, please? Can you give it to me in dartboard formation? So I'm wrong. That must be their multiply. Right? 25, 27. No. Oh my gosh, I gotta remember the class, the math. I love that they put a timer on this. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to look at chat at all. How did the class do the things? We discerned that it was left to right. Had to have been left to right. $10, $12, $24. Left to right. Keep it simple. 3, 15, 16, 11. Is that a 10 or is that a 0? A 1 and a 0. Doesn't matter. It equals 1. Ooh, if both answers are on there, that's going to piss me off. Solved by color. Single digits. Hopefully. I'm going to... That's a curveball. 1. It has to... It doesn't make sense if that's not a 10. So, 6. Does it? No, that's multiply. 40. 35. 31. Trixie. 1, negative 3. Negative 3 times 2. 6. Negative 6. Plus 7. 1. 3. Oh my gosh, 7 minutes. Hang on, let me just skip ahead to see what. And then my butt clenched so hard. Oh, yes. Okay. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. Count me out. El Cantevo. Yeah. Very, very long name. Olraj Oram. That sounds like I'm saying some religious thing. Rajan word for house. I totally have that. I totally remember that. That's totally in my mind bank somewhere. House. So the trophy is you have to 100% this, right? We're going to be repeating this. That's for dang sure. A very, very, very new start of toward away. Hugh is house. Nev Yate mean. I just had that open. Yate is gate. I remember that. Trevenle, translated in several different ways. Funk does not acceptable interpretation. Trees are old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. My tree is not oh wait. Do you only get one chance at filling in an answer? No, it's old school style. Once you put in the number 2 pencil, you can't, there's no erasing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. Be ready. 3 squared 9. Minus 3. Right? Yellow minus? Yeah. 6. It's 6. It's 21. This one, I have no damn clue. Baseball Pepsi Cola symbol. Your guess. Why is the 7 on that one lower too? The 9 as well. Interesting. 4, 16, 21, 42. $41. Flip it. 14. Did I take a picture of the kids' math ones? I know we worked it out on the whiteboard when I went through that room the first time to decipher the 100. Yeah, bottom left is 100. Thank you, Zach Kraft. I have no clue what happens on those. What is the first capital city of Finn Aries? Well, let me just go back to my handy dandy history book. The first capital city of Finn Aries, huh? The first one, not the second. You want the first? Okay, my guy. The first era. Jera by the India Oris. Coronation. History is penned by the victors, remember? Nevertheless, we can deduce that these ledgers of Oris. Expansion. Okay. Fourth king of Arindia who split the... So we jump straight. What was the question again? The first city of... King of the people, overjoyed, dissenting voices, took root in lords and guards and nobles of Finn. So I've been instructed to say Grand City of Finn. That's an interesting way of writing that. What is the first capital of Finn Aries? Okay. So Grand City of Fem is definitely an option. It's a good thing I don't take pictures, right? Because... Three sovereign realms achieved a period of remarkable. Each of these distinct respective siblings have blossomed, cultivated different sibling monarchs, maintain friendly relations, cooperation, succeed generation. Okay. Like in the north areas, the southern shore of Raja, this development facilitate travel and commerce. Strengthen our bonds, laying the foundation for the promise of prosperous. Unfortunately, my readers may find it kept up. Crashing. All the love, brother. Catch the Z's, dude. Catch all this. Hopefully, I pass my test. The youngest persona, Arch Ares, Arinda Ares. So we know that Arinda Ares turns into Finn Ares. Alice granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the Middle Province, heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. Okay. Second era, Druid, 3 sovereign realms, had achieved a period of remarkable thing. Cultivated bounties. Okay, so... where did I see that thing? Where did I read? Scenting voices planted seeds in discontent, which took away nobles of Finn, or which are... So, the grand city of Finn. That's probably the answer. I know, right? Trust me. I know. She said it was an open book test. The grand city of Finn, which realm gifted Finn Ares a dirigible headway, their victory parade. I so wish the book was at the top. This is from the pictures. This is from the pictures. Oh no, what if Oris is the answer? Oh no, then I've already messed up. No! Brutality, together. Northern regiment who sickened by barbaric actions. Battalions joined forces of Prince Learson, formed a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence, persuade the realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Tide turning in their favor. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Saw buried 3 men. Prince Learson added to himself. Which had fallen with it the realm. The black flags that had flown. Okay. Exile. It's current era. Today. Finn Ares, Arch Ares, Araja. Yep. Connection to this land remains strong as ever. Spruce, birch, share the common past. And those trees continue to grow. So do our hopes for a common future, defined by the colors and banners we raise, but by that which connects us, the land which we call home. Despite everything, the land is rich. Brutality, pacification. Is this backwards? I have no clue. Do you get to retake this test? Teacher. I'm gifted Finn Ares. Dirigible. I remember reading that word and being like, what the bananas is that? Citing War of the Fifth Era was fought near what famous landmark? The Colossus. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? It's Learson, isn't it? It's Learson. Which era were the railroads of Fen Ares destroyed? Third era. I think it's Prince Learson. Yeah. Prince Learson is totally... That's the one. Definitely. What was the War of the Fifth Answers? 22 years. 22 years. Can you find... What? What type of a question is this? This is insanity. Which two pieces of art would best be paired to depict the letter B? Is this probably teaching me what the next question is? I'm doing this backwards. All right, back to the math. Positive 3. It's negative 1 times 18, so negative 16. Wait, no. What did I say? Negative 1? I'm getting so frazzled that I'm making common color math mistakes. Pink is multiplied. Negative 1 times 8 is just negative 8. Divide by 2. Negative 4. Plus 5. The answer is 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by C? I don't, it's carbon. I told you guys, I'm physics, not periodic table. Don't worry. My memory bank has a photo of that from a long time ago. A very long time ago. Back when I took the dumbest photos ever. This doesn't tell me. No! It's carbon, right? That one's carbon, right? See, I'm pretty sure that one's carbon. Appeared at the period directly below helium. Oh, no. I don't... So the following is not a real element found in the periodic table. Ho. Which element of the period is represented... Okay, hang on. We're just gonna... Is represented by the symbol Ag. Argon. But I could see this being a curveball. No, it's argon. It's not aluminum. That's Al. Which elements could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? I do not know how many elements are on the top row of the periodic table. 4? Oh my gosh, it takes me forever to get there. What's directly below helium? I went too far. 2. Helium, lithium. Unless that's hydrogen. Oh, Nick. Oh, no. Any. Oh yeah, we'll be able to fatten this real fast. Like, where's Waldo? Which process of elimination. Of course I can't see it. Great, thanks PlayStation. MTHOLL. LL seems very sus. LR is in there. This is very rude music to throw down. I love it and hate it at the same time. LI. I don't remember the other ones. Gosh dang it. MT. Just verify that one of those exists. Please. MT. There's MT. Okay, MT, you're good. You can go to the club. You're in. HOLL and Y. HOLL and Y. HOLL and Y. No, don't look at your trophies. HOLL and Y. Ho's in there. I remember Ho. LL and Y. Y's in. I told you LL was sus. Should have trusted my gut. Would have been faster. It's carbon. AG is argon. Could be a trap though. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. AG. Oh, gosh. 3 minutes. Now we got to start just guessing. Fin is south of which small body of water? That doesn't give water. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. The map. We're gonna fail. We're so gonna fail. Oh, the map. No, I didn't take pictures of the real map. No. Oh, gosh. The Morning Bay. How many cities in Finn are alerted to Reddington? 2. Which of the following realms is not near Finn Ares? Korra. Arch Ares. Arch Ares is mountains directly north of Araja. North of Araja. Araja is the diamond or the hourglass. Araja. Vera was the one that's the thing. It's not Costa Rica. Trick question. No realm is above. We're right now taking this exam. Holly, Reddington, Finn Ares, a birch tree, 5 feet displayed, grade 5. The Pride jungle's not displayed. Following pieces of art is not displayed at the entrance hall. Ace and Face, Trinsdale. So realize, yes, R, and which nuance. Don't forget about the Angel Tower. And let me just guess 4 and 100. And those. I picked that one. Oh man, I haven't done that since freaking junior high. Stab in the dark. Probably at least patriotic. The chapel. They're unreligious heathens. Black archeries. There's just a pea puddle the size of the room. Could you just imagine? That was the most intense, coolest thing ever. I actually don't think I want to use my screenshots too. The ones that I took of the exam, assuming it's the same. If the devs were tricky, oh, could you imagine if they had different exams for the people who tried to screenshot? I liked that in every way possible. That was awesome. It's a shame that this was not on my blue tent line. Whew. What room do I want the most? The mostest of mostest. Is it the furnace? No. Freezer could be good. Attic. Yeah, but I'll take a freezer. I'm done. Freeze it up. That room, we need to cool off. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, I got the ladies' chambers. I don't think I have a king, do I? I want to go back to my library. Yeah. No. I understand the when they explain the rules. No, I don't care. Gives me more reasons to have the king. King has application. Look how skippy it gets though. When it is a full slated room. Pass. I don't need that food. I don't want that food. I'm just happy. I'm more excited. Now, I'm fully expecting it to be exactly how the teacher grades her homework. Completely lackluster. I expect there to be no indicator on which ones I got right or wrong. Also, stupid Andrew Darrell. Andrew Darrell. I need to look at this book. With the magnifying lens. And I need to look at this book with a magnifying lens. And I need to look at, as a matter of fact, this book is probably the most important one. But I know that I missed stuff because of this. I know. But I think I'm going to go new clue. I still want to find new clue. And back to this. What else do I need to try that I haven't that I wrote down? I liked that. That was so cool. More games need to do stuff like that to make it hardcore. We know it's a date. I guess I could try 1958, but none of the other ones have that. What were the other dates? Let's see. I've been so caught up in this Blue Note picture taking. M. Laurie. November 18th. November 18th, Lord Evanson. November 18th is one. November 18th. January 6th. What did I say, November 18th? Professor Perkins. What was this letter? Oh yeah, I wanted to remember Worth Laud. Mr. Worth Laud. The blackmailer. No, I didn't do the code check. Plus my code check is full. Has something in it that I don't want to take out just yet. So in other words, the magnifying lens. Definitely. I'm not, unless I get a magnifying lens, I don't want to spawn. The language stuff was tricky. I mean, you read their diary. You know, when I read that diary, I thought I was Simon. I thought that I was the Simon for the longest of time. That was good. That was really good. Let's go to the mall. Let's see how we did. Okay. Now I know what to expect. A timed test of death. Only champions are allowed to win. Knowing how many I had to guess on and how many I totally didn't know. I doubt I got the passing grade. Oh. Okay. Does that mean I didn't pass? If it's just a blank paper? That's the rudest thing. That's the rudest thing. That's the rudest thing. It's just nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. Ugh. No. That's so dumb. Give me that lever. There's the code check with the microchip. I'm actually okay leaving that rare. The master. I might be okay leaving that rare for a while too. And the Nook. Nook's the Nook. Am I gonna get a dice? No dice? Come on. Utterly failed so hard that you don't get to see the results of the test. Have mercy, sir. Have mercy. Maybe I have to take it to the dark room. Yeah, well, you get immediately it's dispelled, right? You got zero, so low, Simon, that we couldn't even put a grade. You don't. We're not even going to tell you what you got. You need to go back to school, sir. Yes, teacher. Sixes. I've still never seen a shovel in here. I'd drink myself to death. Marigold. At no point in your answer were you anywhere near something that could be considered A rational thought. Everyone in this room is in fact dumber. I award you no points, and may God have mercy. A simple. I need to rewatch Billy Madison. That's a good one. That's one of the greats. Oh my gosh. All right. I don't deserve to play pool. I got math wrong, I think. Because it wasn't presented in dartboard formation. It was presented in weird formation. Wait, what was this again? It was a third, right? No. Plus a third. Wait. I don't remember. The colors. Business ethics. You know, Steve Buscemi in that too. I've always loved Steve Buscemi and his weird roles that he picks, especially with all of Adam Sandler stuff. So the answer's 20. 20? This was the third one, I believe. No, it was not. So is the answer just 5? Yes. Ooh, now we get tricky. So 21 minus 11, 10 minus 5, 5. Oh, tricky. Okay. A third of 1. Okay. 0.3. 3 plus times 6 my mind is still frazzled from trying to rush. Am I doing those freaking ants? I want to see what I got. I'm a little sad about that. Uh, 6. Okay, and then we're gonna do. I mean, that's minus 2 plus 1. I'm tripping up on the stupid first one. Oh no! Wait! Square it. Dang it! Start over. One. So, 0.3, and then minus. Nope. Times. That does make it much cleaner. Minus 2 squared. The answer is 1. Dartboard math. Again, I gotta be getting close to when they're gonna give me that other one. Commissary. Do you have a shovel for sale? Please, thank you. That was so fun. I immediately want to make it back, but then I also know that I'm not prepared. I am so not prepared. And I need to get my stars back. Burning all those stars to get the last room was poopy. Very, very poopy. Thanks for not having the correct name underneath. Dumb. The root cellar. Okay, let's push up fast. I've already seen the spare rooms. I haven't seen the nooks. Or the garage. Gosh, I would love the garage. I think we did see the utility closet. I think. Every run that's not a school run is just going to be me trying to get back to a school run and solving blue tints, I think. I don't know if I want to tackle more than that. But I definitely want observatory. My poor observatory is probably crying right now. Thinking, you went from 50 to 14, sir? 50 to 14? Do you even like school? I do. Sorry, observatory, I'm sorry. That's kind of funny. I let you down, Teach. Hey. Maybe I need this for that thing. Stay in school, folks. Stay in school. I still need to turn it on. Jeez Louise, doing this backwards. Because I'm still going to have to hit all the things, right? Yeah. Oops. "30-minute timer with the most crazy music kicking in. I will be prepared next time." Yeah, send it straight there. I need to see if that actually juices the downstairs. I don't think it does. But if it did... Should I go check real fast? Since I can't go up, freak! Here's the thing. I've had it juiced before. It doesn't conduct. Well, that's what I mean. Going into it next time, I would be a little bit more. I would probably do what I did with the periodic table. A picture of a picture. Inception it. Just don't go too deep or it gets too small. I'll take a security, sure. High security. Can we talk about my failure in school? No! That means we're drawn blind. It's risky. It's very risky. Number 2. That's okay. I wanted to heat this place up anyway. I thought it was a little bit chilly in here. I feel so much better now. You think I fear your red rooms? I welcome your red rooms. Give it to me, baby. I will nail all. We don't have any gyms. Your eyes stand so much out. Wait. Not the necklace. Her shirt. Jeez, I've gym locked myself now too. We'll be okay. No, I won't. There's that master bedroom though. We gotta go to church. Freaking pig. I'm not calling the church the pig. The pig is the pig. He just happens to be inside the church. I finally can read this with this. Hallelujah. I've only rented it twice this month. Freak. I will see every clue. I will see every clue. This is all jibber jabber. No clue. Except for your... Nope, that's quite apparent. Interesting. Route H, you say? Noted. Corner cases? Just have to remember those. Corner cases. Cases. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and the plant one. Do it, dude. Do it. Study. Wait, what was this? Nothing. What were these? That's not funny. You have a suspect list? Oh, I better not need that. That's terrible. Keep left, you say, huh? That doesn't look like Ruby. Sorry, can't light those, boyo. But where have we seen that before? Wait. It's in the wrong hand. Scepter's in the other hand. Tanner fork. That was part of the test. Except it was one of those, a man gets on a subway heading to Tanner Fork. Or yeah, a man gets on a train heading eastbound to Tanner Fork at 3 p.m. A woman waiting at the Tanner Fork station. Tender cipher. Uncle Aw, Draft, the 60s. There's a lot of weird signage in this one. Okay. Where's Waldo? After what? Nick sits up straight. There's no page that starts with that, right? So tomb after tomb that the library loaned. Tomb after tomb. The library circled loaned. Searched from their covers all the way through. The way. X to Y to Z to A to B to C. This is the answer. Pages count starts. Assume page count start. On title page. Okay. Can you believe that I've never had... I've seen that picture before. I've seen that picture before. And I've seen that picture before. Okay. I knew. And a word X. Covers. Huh. Major. That's not funny. That's not funny. You mean major key isn't major key? Oh no, you rude play of words. All the way through. Red, green, violet, blue. The red is Red Prince. The blue is the dared bird. The violet is something that I don't know. All right, we're going to need pictures of this. Definitely going to need pictures of this. Oh, I moved it way too soon. I thought it took the picture faster. We have to delete that one. Now. Suspect is minor. That's all just throw away. So this would be considered purple. Okay? So page A. I'm going to need my whiteboard. I need to clear more space, which means I need to erase some of this. I don't have very much space left. Okay. Keeping what I have for the geography section. This. Page A, word X. Yes, I've seen all the signs. Do I understand them? No, not yet. Route 8 is first sign. The question is, does depart count as a sign? Keep left count as a sign? To that place of forkiness? This is where Lady Right Turn is hanging out. Dead end. This is fun because this makes me think I have to lay the rooms out in a certain way. And I dig that. I dig that. There he is with the books. The red, the blue, the green. Stop. Okay. Okay. Let me step away from that for a second. Let me just continue this way. That's right. I did want to work out today. Thanks for reminding me. Always want to work out. No, that's right. I have no gyms. Let's archive that. Being gym locked is terrible. It's the worst. Gym locked, get it? Gym da 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 da. There's that boat that I want to take sail away. There's that closed exhibit that we don't want right there. This is going to be lavatory. Then, oh man, you're too short. Freak Nook. But now that I think about it, I think we already solved the Nook. Wait. Foyer, mother trucker! I'll have you and you and you and you and you and you. I forgot about that. Thank you. One gym to rule them all. And I'll probably spend it on something dumb in 2 seconds. Or we could go frivolous if we truly wanted to. Alright. King. Blew me, dog. Blew me. Tobias Funke. I just blew myself. Haven't seen the ballroom yet. Clara? Majority of gyms found in the house are artificially produced. That's the major. Dumbest blue note I've ever seen in my life. Office keeps this party going. Do I have everything else? Nope, we need a queen. Untested. I never got another bedroom after. Yeah. The funny thing is, the king is trumping the furnace. That's for sure. Hey. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? You're gonna make me do I know you're gonna make me do it. Forget. Power's designs for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from the client. Original Mora Jai box. But how does that help me? It doesn't! It's just information! I guess knowledge is power, right? Oh, you gave yourself away, sucker! They're like, nah, but which way are we facing? Dang it. Face up. Hey-oh. And give me turnips so I can salt them and eat them like a savage little boy. Not boots. I don't like boots. We don't have boots for dinner. We have turnips. And not coins either. I don't want coins. I will make rock soup though. Yeah, okay. Out of keys. Salted pizza, please. Thank you. Back up on top. Oh, man. Back up on bottom. We have the great door. Yes. Why? Yes. And that already opened the middle. Do I have all of them open? Sweet. Would you like another pantry? You can kiss a duck. You gotta be careful here. You gotta be real careful. I purposefully have passed on these every time. You know, back in the day, I played Magic the Gathering. And I view this as a deck of cards. I don't view this as a room. This is a deck of cards. Each room is a card, minus the staples, the antechamber, the room 46. And there's a percentage you're going to draw. It shuffles it. You draw. Of course, things can interact and cause things to happen deeper than that. But at the end of the day, it's a deck of cards. And the term that I'm going to use is bloat. We don't want to bloat our deck. So by adding another hallway card, the passageway, it bloats the deck. Now that is a good card to add. It does transfer power. It's a 4-way. And if I could get rid of the king, start picking up some axes, I could axe it a question if it would stop charging me for passage. So the question is the juice worth the squeeze? What film? One of my favorites. Who knows the film I quoted? Very good. Very good. Minor problem here, Nick. How do you expect to get across? I don't expect to get across. I expect to have to go this way. Am I done with this? I don't think I'm done with this. Major. Three or four, something like that. 3. Let's see. Cloister of Mila, Rotunda, and I think Classroom. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Small. So now I need to figure out what Jor is. So Ma is small. Jor. So that was the test. I need to go back to the front. Small father. Small father. Major is small father. What? What? Father. This guy. He will never be a father. Again. Deacon gave him the 1-2. Small. Major key. Oh, geez, I almost clicked on that. So it's clear but I don't understand the key. So the way is X to Y to Z to A to B to C. I don't understand how. How? Assume page count starts on title page. Page A. Word X. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end. So end is C. And then the signs give me a message. Oh gosh, maybe I'm too tired for this. Because my brain is not, I don't even know where to start thinking about that. And I think that that's the big thing that Thin probably is mad at me for passing up every time. I never had the magnifying lens until now. It wasn't my fault. If I were to guess. I'm more mad about my test results. There is literally nothing. I don't understand. I'm assuming that means I critically failed, maybe? No. Oh well. Is that the furnace I see way down yonder? You bet your acorn. It's a hot hallway, if you know what I mean. Now, first glances through this place, the biggest thing that stood out to me was how they kept taking photos of this pair of maids. Thinking, why? Why are they taking all these pictures of the maids? What are the maids hiding? And I thought that this looked like something that it's totally not. I thought. Then you think about this guy. Clearly, home slice. Again, I just want to point out taking selfies inside the freaking lavatory. He's taking pics in the lavatory. I don't know why it never stood out that this was the... That's not words, is it? No. It's not words. See, this is the obvious one. Not trusting home slice. Why develop this many photos of your bathroom time? Unless he's opening the OnlyFans. Herbie? Back to the maids. This one's the one that you can see the most of the background. They're in the conservatory, right? I'm assuming that's the conservatory. Why zoom in so close on your camera? It's like it wants me to take a picture in the bathroom, but I don't get a camera. Can I borrow yours? Stupid furnace. He's taking pictures into the mirror. And it's at that point that I think, well, we're looking for a mirror. Are we not? Why does this sound weird? It's all the red coffee machine. That's the biggest problem, that red coffee machine. And the maid. I've already seen the Nook, so it's okay. Nope. That shuts that down. Wine cellar. Turnip. Salted turnip. Funny, I look at the rooms now and it's like, okay, I've seen this one, seen this one. It no longer is a strategy of trying to get to place. Now it's a strategy of figure out and test things that you have not tested, that you can somehow maneuver. But I don't have any clue how I want to handle that book. On one hand, it's like, go rent the other books, but I don't know what to do yet. I have not deciphered what the key is. Doesn't make sense to me in my tired state right now. Why did I have to get up so early today? Terrible. And why can't I see my test results? That's the worst. What? Is this the right way? Let's fix the boiler. I left this on so I could try to figure out where that is. My guess is lavatory. Across through here. Poops me up through here. I probably missed so many. I really want to know. That's right. The mirror room. That doesn't help me. I have keys now. Continue. Oh, man. Sir, your mirrors are in the way. I know. Is this going to double archive me? Is it a different birth certificate? Sir, we have a problem. There's a glitch. Multiple archive rooms have appeared. Only one room gets blocked, it looks like. Nice. Rich. Red box. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. I know it did. I remember. Observatory to hook up another star. Whew. 15. Go sailing. I think we've seen the blue note in the drafting room, but we have not seen it in. Yes, we have. Boo! Is it the same? That's the worst one. It's fine. I'm defeated. Lavatory? Gym? Again? Double gym. You gotta make sure you work out, son. Work it out. Oh, now I'm key locked. A little sad about that test score thing. I don't know how to interpret it. Did I get all the pictures I wanted out of that book? No, I did not. But my poor PlayStation's choking on so many pictures. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. All right. So, what did we learn? We learned the test scores, you have to have so many right to even be qualified. We learned stuff with the book. I mean, I took pictures, but I'm a little too tired to try to crack a hard puzzle like that. And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's major. A major puzzle. Code check. No. Corner nook. Closet. Workshop. I might actually be tired enough to just go to bed. I don't know, guys. I am not in deep thinking mode. I can tell. You know, when you get so tired, you could even just my movements right here, like autopilot almost. Oh, of course, the closet. Oh wait, no, closet, that works. This isn't everything. Remember, pay the piper. Yeah. What if the kitchen, we block all the water? It drains this. Then I can go inside there. How do we block all the water? Something. You destroyed me once, Herbie. Within a timely manner. Punch kick it. You don't have to have star day to make it there. Just have to be careful, I think. Steal that kid's lunch money. All pass. Third grade. Stupid. The questions on the test were nowhere near anything in here. Plus, I don't know the periodic table all the way. That ate up like 5 minutes for me. So here's the thing. Because I've eliminated the gym cost, I could just keep going up. But we're going to hit a problem. We're going to run out of keys by doing it this way. Not to mention I don't have a magnifying lens. What was that one question? Spot the difference. A freaking some continents and a lady. Rude. What was that one question? What's above? Oh, I totally got that one wrong, didn't I? I said nothing. I think there probably was something. Probably something. Billiard would allow for some keys. Parlor would give me gems, assuming I get it right. Courtyard gives me always unlocked. Commissary. The gift of shovel, magnifying glass, gym power. Thank you. And a bonus key. I remembered the great tress, but that wasn't the options. Body of water. What is the body of water? Above. Place. Edge say. Or say. The further nuance. Op say. In say. Out say. Who say? You say. We say. We all say. Okay. Double my money. Two shops. Double it. Eat the gerbil. The star always, the star trophy was always there, I think. Foyer. King, I need your help. Make it blue, baby. Enough of this non-classroom crap. He's like, okay, but give him the drawing room. King, you're gonna hurt me deep here. Am I seriously going to try to retake the test again when I get there? Or am I going to study up at all? Or am I just going to wing it again? How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth grade. What picture is not an art class? Buck. Crowbar. Flan. Car. Plane. Bride, I was right. Jungle is not an art class. I knew I wasn't too crazy. I at least got one correct on that test. No, no! We're gonna have to go back for keys. If we hit office, it's one step closer to me getting rid of the king. But do we want to hit office? Is that what we want right here? An office facing the wrong way? That sounds dumb to me. Dumb. But a classroom facing the correct way. The gift that keeps on giving. 6th grade. What city were they triumphant in? They broke the railroads. So, this is my indicator. The statue is what I have to go by. And the mountain and the blimp. So if that's the didgeridoo box, which I'm pretty sure it probably is. Oh, we're key locked. We're key locked here. Yep. Next time, have keys for sale, sir. And by focusing 100% on that and only that, I like that part. Because it sounds like he messed up, but he didn't. It was intentional. Okay. Billiard room always gives keys. But you never know what flavor of key you're gonna get. Ha! Floor key. It's a good flavor. $20. I didn't eat the floor key. Let's see. Yellow is subtraction. So to make this easy, 23,666 plus 10 divide 3. So 20. So the answer is 10. Okay. 3 minus 1. 2 times 6, 12. Flip it, 21. 21 minus 3. No, minus 2. 19. Hate to say it, when they start dealing with decimals, I can't do all of the decimals in my nog. So and squaring it apparently. Oh, I don't remember. Do I do it after every single one? I think it's after every single row. So we have a negative 5 divided by 3. Negative 1.666666666 minus a uh, 10 divided by 3. 3. 2 equals negative 1 and 1 9. Oh my gosh. Negative 10. No, not negative 10. Negative 10 divided by 3. Negative 5 divided by 3 to the second power. It doesn't feel right. Negative squared. Divide by 5. The answer is 5. The key of keys. To the secret garden. I wonder where it could be. Can I combine the hall pass? Just checking. Conference. That's not bad. Okay. How about you just give me 40 steps right now, please? How come this profile's not getting any letters? I never get... Maybe I have to have a mailroom before you draft the lab? Maybe? I don't know. Do I have a... No. Fortunately, for this parade to keep going, I have to parlor right there. Because I'm getting tired and I don't really need gems, I'm going to skip it. Oh, no. No. Keys, please. Or turnips. That's good too. Not boots. This is... Okay, I have a long way to go. That freaking test. Within a timely manner. I want that last room. So to be on the freaking blue tent. Now that we know that each of these rooms has a different note, makes you wonder how could you get the first note? Like really pushing hard to go straight up. I have a choice. With my one key, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we could secret garden right there. Could. Spreads the love. Immediate love. Except it ate up a blue tint. That's okay. Seventh grade. You know, I knew I'd get key locked. I knew. That's it, too. Stupid key lock, man. I had to be very aware of it going into the other one. Because you're focusing on that so hard, you need to make sure you have your keys somehow from someplace. But I'm pretty tired. I better stop there. Some good stuff tonight. Some meh stuff. It boggles my mind why I couldn't see the test. Why I couldn't see what I got wrong. I mean, shame on them for not showing me. Could you imagine if I had chosen to stay in curse mode and I'm running around doing that? Oh my gosh. We have unearthed the next of the puzzle. And it's got to be the book. It's the book. Protect the book. Preliminary store check. I heard about this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go crash. I am so tired today. Nothing new. It's all pretty much the same. Alright, team. All the love. Everybody catch the Z's. I'll be more awake tomorrow. I had to get up early today, so I'm out of it. Love, peace, chicken grease.